Hello? Oh, hold on. 1 second. Okay. Ah, where is my game? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is what happens when I... There's the game. There's the game. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ha. Okay. Good. Hello, everybody. How are you? It's so good to see you. Wait a... I can't hear the game. Hold on. Hold on. Everything is breaking. It was working literally 30 seconds ago. Oh my god. How is everyone? While I am working on figuring this out. Okay, can you guys hear it? Can you hear the game right now? Why can't I hear the game? I'm glad that you can. Why can't I? Hold on. Oh my god. My controller. Okay, so I don't know why. Plugging in my controller to the USB ports made me not be able to hear the game. That's a little bit of a problem. I need to be able to plug in my controller. What are we doing? Only those who are pure of heart can hear the game. What does that say about me? Try a different USB port. See, I don't have any. They're all being used for various different things. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Does the controller have a speaker? You know, it might. It might. Hold on. Let me go to my audio settings real quick here. Yeah, it might think that it's an audio output device. You are... Yeah, wireless control. Why on earth are we going to the wireless controller? I am trailsing. Well, currently I'm troubleshooting. Hi, Travis. Okay, hold on. Aha! Aha! Okay. I cannot... Okay, so... Next problem. It is not recognizing my control. Literally, this was where the last time that I tested all of this, just so you all know, the last time that I tested all of this, it worked perfectly. And now that I'm streaming, naturally, it's like, what if we made everything fuck up all at once? Because now, it's not recognizing the input of my controller. It doesn't really work. It doesn't... I mean, nothing's really gonna matter if I can't actually use the controller. Hold on, gaming. I know the computer is saying that the controller is a speaker and not a controller. It's saying like, what do you mean this is supposed to be a controller? Like, it is absolutely not. Which, come on. How do I gotta go through all of my settings right now. Trying to figure out devices maybe? Devices. It could be devices. Okay, input. Oh yeah, see. uh, yeah, it is definitely showing the wireless controller as an audio device. Okay, add device. Let's see if we can figure this out. I really don't know why this decided to stop working like the second that I turned on stream. That this always happens. This always happens. You're on lunch with some cheese pizza. That sounds amazing, Crispy. I hope that lunch is going well, and I hope that you're having a good shift so far. You blame OBS. I think that that is valid. I think that's valid. It's always OBS's fault. Um. Yes, Kitty is in the background. I love her. Okay, let's try adding it again. Do I have to do I have to change a setting in Steam? Hold on. Hmm. Because this should just be like a hmm. You'd think that I would just be able to like plug it in since it is a since it's a PlayStation controller. But no. They don't want me to play Trails. They don't want me to play Trails. We are going to play Trails. We're going to figure this out. I know, the computer is saying that it wants to play more Xenoblade. See, it keeps on recognizing it as a sound device. But we want you to play Trails, so we will prevail. I don't know anything about Trails. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You don't need to know anything about Trails. But you all that you need to know is that it's fighting me and it's not going to win. Okay, yeah, stop recognizing it as a sound device. It's not a sound device. And it's not... Okay, yes, please go to sleep, Yami. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. And thank you for helping me with my sound. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're still not. You picked Kingdom Hearts back up? Oh, I hope that you're enjoying it. Just the first game? Or one of the other ones? I don't want to use this for audio though. Why is audio the only option for this? Audio should not be the only option for this. I wonder if Steam could help. I do not think so. Oh, where you left off on Kingdom Hearts 1, going for a full series playthrough. And is this your first playthrough? I forget. Okay. You've only played like 7th of Kingdom Hearts 1 and you've only played that and 2 a few times. Oh, yeah, I played that a couple of I played it a couple of years ago and I did really enjoy it. Hmm. Well, you know, if all else fails, Google does tell me that I don't technically need a controller to play this game. I can use keyboard and mouse to play this game. So, if all else fails, we can do that. That will work. I can work with that. Austin, I'm so sorry that I didn't say hi. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I got you. Okay. Yeah, so if all else fails, we can use the keyboard to play this game. And you know what? Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Maybe that's what we're gonna do because this doesn't seem to be working out for me. It might be like a from what Google is telling me. This could be a firmware thing, which is not something that I really want to deal with. So maybe we're just gonna play it with a keyboard and mouse. Which is not what I was originally intending on doing, but that's okay because Steam says that this game isn't optimized with PlayStation controllers anyway, and that's all I got. It looks like it looks like it only has full controller support for Xbox controllers, and I do not have an Xbox controller. So you know what? Maybe we'll just go keyboard and mouse with it. And maybe I'll do some troubleshooting between now and Wednesday to see what we can do if I can get the PlayStation controller to work. But like for now, I'm not really feeling too upset about it. Gotta make sure the moisture levels are up to code. I appreciate that. Also, one thing about me playing games on Steam as opposed to console is that I can't really hear very well how the game sounds to you. So if you guys could tell me if the game is too loud, too quiet compared to me, I would really appreciate it, because I can't tell. When I'm playing on console, I can tell because how it sounds. I'm listening to the audio through OBS, so how it sounds to me is how it sounds to you. But when I'm playing games on Steam, I'm listening to the audio through my computer, so I can't actually tell how the game sounds for all of you. So I will just be relying on all of you to let me know how it is. It's good right now, but shall see when the game starts. Sounds good. All right, yeah, thank you for letting me know. I do really appreciate it. All right, thank you all for your patience during the troubleshooting. That didn't even end up working. It's fine. Google tells me that this is perfectly playable with keyboard and mouse, so we are going to trust Google. I'm really excited though. This is gonna be really fun. I've spent the last couple of years really watching Kat. She's actually currently live. Play through the Trails series, but the thing is, I don't remember like a thing about the plot of any of the games. I do remember character names. I do remember some character relationships. I remember some things mostly about the characters, but I don't remember a thing about the plot of any of these games. So, I mean, it is a first playthrough, but there are some things that I know, like who the characters are, who shows up in later games, things like that. Google tells me you're super cool. Dutchy, right back at you. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Hold on, we're gonna... Of course we want the background music on. Haha! You're actually doing much better now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Glad that we could get the... I'm glad that we could get all of our audio issues sorted out for the game and that it seems to be working. I don't usually play games on stream. I usually play via console, so this is new for me. This is only the second game. This is only the second Steam game that I have ever streamed in my life. So this is a bit of a new experience for me. The last time that I streamed a game from Steam was in 2023. So this should be fun. I'm very excited though. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to start Trails in the Sky? This is gonna be fun. Imagine I start on Nightmare. That absolutely fucking not. I know. It's your funeral. May Adios be with you. No, absolutely not. We will be doing the normal. I'm a Nightmare gamer. I am absolutely not a Nightmare gamer. I usually play on easy. If an easy mode is available, I will very often choose the easy mode. One of the only times that I will choose hard mode is Persona games, because I'm used to Persona games and I know how to like work the system. So we will be doing normal. It's Estelle. Daddy's really late. I was talking with a colleague yesterday. He used to work at my old job for a little bit, so I knew him already when I started. He told me he's struggling with the same things as I do, so now I know it's just me, not just me. So on one hand, I'm sorry that that's happening to both of you and that both of you feel that way, but on the other hand, I do completely understand feeling like, okay, good, it's not just me. Like, thank God. So while I'm sorry that you both feel that way, I am glad that it's not just you. See, Crispy, you understand. I've got other nightmare modes to deal with. Exactly. Like, and sometimes I do enjoy a good challenge. Sometimes I do enjoy a good challenge. So like I played P3R on hard mode, for example. But I don't like slamming my head against a wall for fun. That's not fun to me. So I like playing games on easy mode. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. You take that back, Cassius Bright. Estelle is the best girl in the world. Our little girl's supposed to like clothes and jewelry. Let her live her life, Cassius. I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? You're a sharp one. Why don't you come have a look? Boy. What? Here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? My present, a boy! Estelle, you're so real for that. I thought it was pronounced Cassius. When I've heard people play the game before, I think that I remember hearing them say Cassius, but I mean, I could be wrong. Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Estelle, did you really think that your father was going to bring you a dead boy as a present? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I don't know who that is. But that would make sense if you're thinking of, honestly, I thought that we were having an incredible turnaround from Crispy, you saying a little bit earlier that you know nothing about trails, to suddenly being like, actually, never let him know your next move. I know how to pronounce the names of every single character in this game, and I was gonna be like, holy shit, Crispy's busting out the knowledge. But that makes a little bit more sense. That's true. I think that'll make it easier to do those last few months. We agreed that our colleagues are not stress resistant. Usually me and him are calm while the rest are always stressing. Oh, okay. So you guys are kind of like holding down the fort and like keeping everything calm, and everyone else around you is having a moment. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm glad that you at least have one coworker that is calm and that you can really like talk to about all of this. Okay, I'm going to look this person up because now I'm curious. I see. Okay. I mean, I had just never heard that name before. You know what? You're right. I lied about not being an expert on this game. Crispy, oh my god, you lied to me. I can't believe this. I can't believe that you would do this to me. But also, I am genuinely impressed. You really pulled that over on me. I believe you 100%. Incredible. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Who is this kid, anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did he betray mommy? Estelle is not pulling any punches. She is just like, how dare you cheat on my mother? Fess up before I punch you in the face? You pulled a Kokichi? I lied. Congratulations on following the example of our one and only Kokichi Oma. What an icon you are. I miss you every day. Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? 3 guesses, Cassius. The first 2 don't count. No doubt from Scheherazade, I assume. That's right. She's so excited about it too. She was like, yeah, Shara has been teaching me all of these really fun words. Illegitimate. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean Bracer Business? Something like that. But look. He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? No, that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Oh, so he knows who Cassius is. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey. Let's just drop kick the ailing child, Estelle. You're just shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try to change the Oh. Estelle, you're gonna kill him, and then he really will be dead. He wasn't dead when Cassius brought him here, but if you don't stop, he's going to be dead soon. You told your coworker earlier that all roads lead to Danganronpa, pointed at an order with the name C. Reed and said Creed. The one Creed edit. The one Nagito edit. Okay, but you're so real for that, Crispy. All roads do lead to Danganronpa. For example, I've been playing a lot of Octopath Traveler 0. That's been my off-stream game for the last couple of weeks. And when you know it, one of the very first characters that you hear the voice of in the game, I stopped dead in my tracks, listened to his voice again, and said, holy fucking shit, that is Shuichi Saihara from Danganronpa V3. That is Grant George talking in my ears right now. And I looked it up and I was right. All roads do lead to Danganronpa. And actually, Shuichi's voice actor isn't the only Danganronpa voice actor that is in Octopath Traveler 0. I recruited someone about like a week and a half ago, and I listened to them talk, and I was just like, Kyo, what the fuck are you doing here? Looked him up. I was correct. Kyo's voice actor from Danganronpa V3 is also in my party right now in Octopath Traveler 0. So, you are so right, Crispy. All roads lead to Danganronpa. And I love that. Quit yelling! I like to imagine that she's yelling right now. And she's just shouting at him to stop shouting. Alright already! You jumping me on like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again. Do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. He already knows his place. Yeah, that was Kyo. Kyo was the anthropologist, the one who was always wearing the mask and had the long hair. So yes, you are thinking of the right one. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? He's just like, who is this girl that is steamrolling me? What is going on? Seems like a logical thing to do, if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... But what's his name? She is so aggressive. I love her for it, honestly. How incredibly iconic of her. OP time. Estelle, I love you. I just met you, and I love you. Oh, she's so cute. Da boy. Cassius. Papa. Shara! Thank you, Crispy. I hope that the rest of work today goes well. Yay! That was a really good opening. I really liked that. Egg. Ugh. It's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed? I'm gonna go with no. Ah, guess that's a no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then, too. Good morning, Joshua. Yay! You sound wonderful, Joshua. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. No, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, but with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. I love her. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. Not with that attitude, Joshua. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You can at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. Wanna bet? It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. Joshua is so me. He's so relatable. Also, I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. You sure about that, Estelle? Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey Estelle, Joshua. Good morning, Papa. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. Joshua is just getting pulled all different directions. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Ah. Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. No. Of course we didn't forget about the test. You know, the one that checks whether or not we mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Shara saying if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap. I totally forgotten. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa's sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? We love Estelle. You're the one who raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's going to be waiting for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. You've got this, Estelle. Well, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish and balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I would get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. Dan! Dan, we are all coming for Estelle this morning. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. We're rich! If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scheherazade my regards. We're free! Ooh, hold on. Whoa! Oh! Hello, Joshua! Hello, Papa! By the way, Dad, is it gonna be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? I'm trying to figure out what the controls are, so this may take a little bit. But you know what? I feel like I need to move myself up a little bit here so you can actually see. Is it gonna be alright if you stay at home today like this instead of going to the guild? I haven't been there for a couple of days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. But don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Oh. Okay, so I can use the directional buttons. Ah, okay. Okay. Aha! Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Let's go, Joshua. Let's go up here first. Can we go in? It's my room. Oh, okay. We are exploring our room. Is this Joshua's room? Ooh! No, Joshua! Oh man, I thought that it was a treasure chest. Ooh! Okay. There we go. What's in here? Oh, it's Papa's room. What's in here? Oh, it's another way to get out of the house. Aha! Goodbye, Papa. I miss you already. What's over here? They are just little guys. I really do. As beautiful as the remake is, I love their little sprites here. Like they're adorable. I love them so much. Ah. Learn Echo, welcome in. It is wonderful so far. I've just barely started. I just got control of Estelle for the very first time. But It's great. I'm having a great time with it so far. Also, hold on, sorry, I'm gonna cut out the sound for a second. Because I forgot to give Travis a shout out while I was trying to figure out all of my... Well, I was trying to figure out all of my audio stuff. No, so this is my very first Trails game. I decided to start at the very beginning. And so I have never okay, and I am familiar with like the characters and stuff because there are other streamers that I have watched play Trails games. However, I hope I'm going the right way. But like, I've never actually played one. This is the very beginning for me. I hope I'm going the right way. Aha! I made it to a city. That is good. Trails in the Sky isn't a perfect game, but I remember it fondly. Yeah, you know, I don't really remember a whole lot about like the plot of any of the games that I've watched other streamers play, but I do remember the characters being very lovable, and that is one thing that I'm very excited about. I already love Estelle. I love her. And the music is already incredibly charming as well. I'm really enjoying it. So have you played all of them? Through the newest one, Horizons, I believe is the newest one. Estelle is awesome. I love her. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I've never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Estelle! Babe, you can do it. I believe in you. I know there's a reason they call her Bestelle. And within the first 3 seconds I was sold. I was like, yes, agreed. Estelle it is. That is her. She is the moment. I love her. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Okay, but first... Ooh! Hello! Good morning, Mr. Olger. Morning, sir. You're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? It is! I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run the store. We've run the store before. I see. You played Trails in the Sky and the Crossbell arc? Oh, okay, but you didn't like the Cold Steel arc, and so you didn't complete it. You know what? That makes sense. Honestly, with how long this series is, I can't really blame you for not all of the games really being for you. Do you think that you're ever gonna try going back to it, or are you just gonna call it good? Because honestly, like, if you played the Sky arc and the Crossbell arc, that's still 5 games deep, so you played a pretty good chunk of it. That's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Excuse me, what about Estelle? Oh. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry. She's always been scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scatterbrain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. And don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Elgar, you started it. You literally started it. Bud. You might just skip to the next arc when it comes out on sale and see how it goes. That works too, like the Daybreak one. I mean, that'll work. If Cold Steel wasn't working for you, then it works to just kind of move on to the next. What's up here? Hello! Good morning, Stella! Oh my, well if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, are you on your way to bracer training? Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna pass this exam and be as good of a bracer as Shara too. You're darn right you are. I have faith in you. Well, thank you, Stella. Because Elgar does not. By the way, Estelle, what? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you wash your face? How about your teeth? Did you brush them too? Joshua's so fastidious, but you always forget to take care of yourself. Come on, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, you did take off from home the other day with your hair all in a mess, right? Ah, that was only because it was an emergency. Mr. Randon said he got the new Striga brand sneakers in on that day. Estelle! Yes. You've listened to me carefully. For a girl your age, you need to take care of these things. If your appearance is messy, you won't look like someone that people can trust even if you are a bracer. Your appearance is a reflection of what's on the inside. Alright, I'll be more careful from now on. Well, that's that. Now how about the both of you get on over to the guild? You just can't argue with her. Well, that was fun. And everyone is coming for Estelle. Good morning, Mr. Anon. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragus. Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Strigas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? It's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Hello! The morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see, it's about time I water my lovely flowers. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wait, what's over here? We are just going through everyone's house. Because, I mean, it's the JRPG way. You gotta stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Okay, how do I... Ooh, interesting. Oh, found it! I was trying to figure out how to move the camera. I got it. Oh, there's the Bracer Guild. Hold on, we don't want to go there yet. Oh, the Orbital Factory. Yes, exactly. You gotta go into strangers' houses and throw pots. It is the way. You can really tell the, like, I mean, after growing up with Legend of Zelda, you can't just go into people's houses and not destroy all of their property. You have to. You gotta destroy everything you possibly can. Hey, if it isn't a Joshua and Estelle. How are those orbits working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbit is good or bad. The problem lies in the way you use it. Holy shit, Joshua! You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you'd learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. There, no need to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. If you can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right. I'm going to master using this as quick as I can and surpass even Joshua. Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central Factory, I pretty much couldn't use any of those either. Even you couldn't use one, Freddy? Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. But since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. Ugh. Okay. Hey, I'm still setting up shop. Ah, Estelle and Joshua, you seem to be here rather early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning, sir. We appreciate you fixing that orbit light the other day. Speaking of orbit lights, isn't the one outside our house burned out? We should get that replaced ASAP. Orbits sure are a daily life necessity, aren't they? When I was a lad, there weren't any of these orbit thingies. Now we can get fire and light with the mere flip of a switch, and even ships fly in the skies. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I remember in Final Fantasy IX, you could go into a small kid's room and, like, take his life savings, like 5 gills, like some sort of monster. Okay, I actually don't remember that. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy IX, though. It was, like, so Final Fantasy IX was, like, my gateway into JRPGs. I really didn't know anything about the genre before. It was like 6 years ago or so. And so I don't know if I ever did that. But that's really funny. Don't you kids think things are way too convenient these days? Oh crap, there he goes again about the old days. Well, if you just learn to shut your big trap. When I was young, I made things a reality through hard work and sweat. Sweat, I tell you. Uphill through the snow both directions to get to school. It would be nice if the young kids these days knew the meaning of the phrase hard work. You're probably right. What's back here? Oh. Hello? Hold on, can we... Oh no, that's not a door. That's not a door either. Hello? Well, look what the cat dragged in. Estelle and Joshua, how have you been? Good morning, Mr. Fade. Good morning, sir. How's your father, Cassius? Is he doing well? Yep, he's doing so well it might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who's in such good shape. Is that so? My daughter's really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him Fade said he'd like to talk about the old days sometime. Sure, we'll tell him. Hey, Joshua? How does Mr. Fade know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but... I've heard they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, we can't... Okay, yeah. No, we can't go out there. Moving out! What's over here? What's over here? Hello! Who are you? Eurydice. Let's see here. It looks like my husband's gone to work. I'd better do the housework quickly and head out to take care of the shopping. Okay. Hello! Who are you? Farming, mining, and timber. These are the 3 major industries here in Rollett. It's no exaggeration to say that these industries are what support Rollett economically. The timber industry, which grows forests and in turn uses the trees as a resource, began at Queen Alicia's behest. Thank you. World building via NPC interactions. Oh, hello. My husband works at the Malga mine to the north of here. He left here at the crack of dawn. Sometimes he doesn't even come home for days on end. Hello. My daddy's job is digging holes, and he finds lots of pretty rocks inside. He says they're called septium. I'm sure they are. Hello. Ah, that girl is so cute. I've got to be courageous and try to talk to her. Ah. Okay, this is probably... Oh, wait, we can't go over here. Oh my god, we can talk to so many people before we go where we're actually supposed to be going. Incredible. Simon, listen to me and listen well. Right now is the time for us to purchase lumber and septium. Ignoring the potential risks, I'm going to buy as much as I can with the budget. Okay. Yes, I've already made arrangements regarding the lumber. I'm looking at a septium right now. Are you a miner? Munch, 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 gulp. I get so hungry working the mines. Okay, yeah, it was the... Wholesome pasta! No. We can't do this. Oh shit. Ads started. I'm so sorry. I will be back in just a couple of minutes after ads. So sorry. Give me a second. I didn't even notice. I was too excited. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from ads. If you're type that likes to talk to NPCs, this game is great. They have new dialogue so often. I do remember hearing that. Yeah, that's right. I remember hearing people who have played this game before talking about how much the NPC dialogue changes. I do tend to talk more to people and do more like exploring near the beginning of the game, because usually like near the end of the game, I get really like locked in on the story and just really want to finish out the game. But near the beginning, I tend to do quite a bit of, I tend to do quite a bit of exploring in the beginning. It's a good way to get familiar with like the world too, and the controls. And the controls, because I was expecting to play this on a, with a controller and not keyboard and mouse. But you know what? We're gonna make it work. Take me with you. I'm the one who told about the place from the begin with. What do you mean? Oh, you're following somebody. I was like, what do you mean? I didn't tell you a thing. Clock tower. Hello. Mr. Paddington. Now I know that voice from somewhere. Oh, what have we now got here? Cassius's naughty daughter and clever son, huh? Damn, everyone is coming for Estelle. Just when I thought you hadn't been around in a while, you show up all grown. Are you here every day, Mr. Paddington? This place has become somewhat of a new home for me. I intend to spend the remainder of my days guarding this clock. Oh, can we... There's a ladder that goes up to the observation deck. What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. What's wrong, Estelle? Did you want to talk about something? You can see the whole town. Okay, let's go down. Okay, I think, yep, there's the Bracer Guild. We made our way all the way back. Wait, what's this? The church! Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Good morning. Where are you off to this morning? It must be tough waking up so early. Hello. Father Divine. Is Divine part of the title? Like Divine Father? Father Divine? Or is Divine actually his name? Because if that is actually his name, I kind of love that. And one of the improvements in the remake is that they highlight when an NPC has new dialogue. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. There are a lot of games that do that. Like, I remember Xenoblade games do that. They have, like, a little star next to their speech bubble if they have new dialogue for you. But that is really nice, so that you don't have to, like, keep on backtracking if there's nothing new for people to say. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early this morning. Good morning, Father Divine. Morning. You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. Have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated? A bit, I guess. It looks like there's a little time before morning mass begins. How about I give you both a special sermon? No thanks. Why am I getting thrown into the mix here? Well, sorry, Joshua. Oh, hello. It's almost time for mass. Myleena's already here, so I best hurry along. So you say that you heard that. Does that mean that you haven't played the remake? I've seen a couple of people play a little bit of it. It looks really pretty. Okay, I guess we can go say hi to Shara. Wait, have I said hi to you? I'm just on my way over to the Forest of Mistwell to the south of here for work. There was a merchant from Bose? I don't know. Who came here to buy lumber. I need to get enough ready for the order I received. Ina, hello. You haven't. To be honest, if you were to replay Trails in the Sky, you would just play the original. You know what? I can't fault you there. As pretty as the remake is, I mean, I can completely see why. It is endearing. One of the things that I really loved about this game, and one of the reasons, there were several reasons I chose to start here instead of starting with the remake, but one of the reasons is I love the art style. I love these old little, like, the little sprites, the little guys just running around. I really, really like it. And so that was one of the reasons that I decided to start with the original, was just so that I could get all of these older sprites and get like the original Trails in the Sky experience. I mean, another part of the reason was so that I didn't get like gameplay whiplash when I had to go from remake combat to like original combat when I ran out of remakes to play. But it is very endearing. That's a very good word for it. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Morning. Is Shara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks! We'll do our best. Shara! Hi, Shara! The Star and the Hangman. The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara! Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quite you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Joshua, Shara's picking on me! Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, Axel is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice. Eventually. Probably? Joshua, you're not very good at this. I guess there's not much I can do except hope for the best. Hold on a second, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading on what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? And that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge the bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, what would you like to know about? Got it. Okay, so ornaments, bracers, and Liberl. Okay, ornament, let's do this. Ornaments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium is solved. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Understood? Thank you. Yeah, honestly, like, the ornament thing is probably what I have, like, the least, confidence about in playing this game, because I've heard of the rock math that you have to do for this game, and we'll see how it goes. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the Bracers in each region. Okay, Liberl. The Kingdom of Liberl, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberl in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Erebonia, I know that name. I probably shouldn't know that name yet, but I know that name. Consequently, even now our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. Thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberl enjoys peace. That's all. Let's see. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real Bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Estelle is in! She is in! She's like, let's go! No sitting at a desk, let me go punch shit. Penguin, welcome in, it's so good to see you! I am playing Trails. I finally decided that it was time to start my Trails journey, so Trails in the Sky, here we are. And how are you? How's your weekend going? That's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes! That's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Estelle, don't get your hopes up, babe. I may still fail this for all of us. Who needs silly stats like intelligence anyway? Exactly. It's overrated. It's overrated. Estelle is going to kill it. Also, look at my cat. Isn't she so cute? I love her. I love her. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there's something we need to give both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. Oh, okay. Hello! These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. A Bracer notebook! Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Ah, a quest log! Also anything you may hear or anything you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. This sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Estelle, I love you. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all Bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it! Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door, you can see there's a bulletin board standing there. I do see the bulletin board, yes, thank you, Shara. Estelle is a whole vibe, you are so right. Like, her just being like, man, this is gonna be such a pain. Like, Estelle, girl, you're so real for that. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Okay, yeah, when a bulletin board is approached, an exclamation will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Okay. You love the translation, they did a good job. I'm not trying to leave, Shara, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to leave. I'm I'm sorry. I'm trying. The controls. I'm not used to playing on a keyboard, Shara. I'm sorry. Shara hates me already, everyone. Client Charizard. Pay. Oh, we're getting paid for training? Yes! The training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. She's Charizard for details. Oh my god, y'all, I forgot. We're playing original Trails in the Sky, which means that for the very first time, I am going to be able to experience the infamous Trails chests. I'm so ready, baby. No, Shara was so mad. She was like, girl, if you do not get your ass back here right the fuck now. Like, girl, we are not done until I say we are done. I know, paid internships in this economy, unheard of. Entry level paid internships at that. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other new important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. I see. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. Okay, so very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. Don't worry, Shara, I've played JRPGs before. I know exactly how to do this. We keep up with our side quests. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay! Oh! We teleported. Here's where you'll learn how to use an Orbital Factory's services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your Orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbital Arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and if mastered can be extremely helpful. The Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the experts. So Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem, leave everything to me. What is it that you would like to know about? Let's talk about Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means the lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of Orbments. However, the ones we'll be discussing today are battle Orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each Orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slot and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Orbital Factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for all magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. You got it, bud. Okay, Orbital Arts. Simply put, Orbital Arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle Orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since Orbital Arts can be a mouthful, they're almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. Well, hindsight's 2020, you know? There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must be first synthesized at an Orbital Factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of the installed quartz, rock math. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I've described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Okay, quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you'll not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. There are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. That being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. Make sense? Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They're divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz into open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. Okay. We got it. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all of your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Thanks, Shara! With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally, at a shop, you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. Okay, let's do... If you need to use the orbital... Oh, we need to talk to Freddy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, we have 20? Let's take a look at what... Okay. Oh, we can't open any of these because they cost too much. That's fine. And he can only use... time quartz only. Okay. And then let's take a look at Estelle's. Oh, yeah, so Estelle can just use all of them. Damn. Alright. Quartz? Okay, so we need to use this one for Joshua. And then... what to give Estelle? Defense -5. I don't know if I want to lower my defense right now, right off the bat. So defense 1, evade 1. Let's go with max HP. And then we'll synthesize the defense one just in case too. We're not going to be able to use it yet, but... okay. Oh, I can't actually equip it from here. Orbman. Let's put... oh, and then she can heal. Okay. Okay. Joshua? Okay, okay. And... okay, yeah. Okay, good. Roland is so lovely and peaceful, wish I could live there, honestly. Yeah, that's so fair. I really like it. It's so pretty. I really love the music too, I have to say. Shara, I did it. Oh, so you finished installing your quartz, have you? Since you've both recovery and attack arts set up, it appears that you don't need any more instruction from me about how to do this task. I did the right thing! She wanted me to be able to heal! I passed the unspoken test. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your Bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orphans. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since HP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. I want you to use the Sepith and open a slot on each of your... Okay, so she wants me to open them. Okay. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Okay. Let's modify slot, should I do it for Estelle or for Joshua? Let's do Estelle. Aha! And then... let's go ahead and throw Defense 1 in there. I see you've managed to open one of your ornament slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you're free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I just remind you this morning? She's so real for this. I love her. Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild. And humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Oh. Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! She's just like, do you not think that you are getting out of this, young man? All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? Holy shit, Shara! You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that too? I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief! Oh, divine Adios. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers! So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. Ah, I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days, stuck in a classroom, are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about both of you try to look at least a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do, and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident about then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Rollins sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. Oh, Shara, you have so much confidence in me, and for what? I can almost guarantee you that if I really put my mind to it, I will absolutely find a way to get lost. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Healing. Thank you! A monster guide. Delightful. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the title battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure to treat it as such. Love this. Love the music. Is there a... Oh! I found a map! It wasn't the map that I was looking for. But I found a map! Whoa! Oh, that's good to know. Okay. What's that? Ooh, what's that? Amazing. Oh, this is my bracer notebook. Oh, I can't turn the camera. It got mad at me. Alright. Well, let's go. A monster! Hold on, let's go over here. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Will do. As a recovery point. Yeah. I do love... Sounds like a plan to me. Rest. Okay, we're actually gonna save with all of our EP, because Estelle, I'm actually really glad that they have that station right at the beginning there, because Estelle only had 50 of her 80 EP. Fight me! Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it! You can't be seen from far away, they'll become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Okay. Indicates who attacks first, starts from the top and moves down. Alright, Oh, I can't use arts yet. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse and click an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in that area will move a character to attack. If an enemy is out of range... Okay, yeah. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Makes sense? Bam! Oh, great job, Estelle. Okay, Joshua. Go attack him, Joshua. You're doing great, honey. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so Joshua can move further than she can. I'm coming, Joshua. I do really enjoy the music. This is some great music.
We're good to go.
Is that Johnny and Bosch? I got Sepid. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. Yeah, AP is consumed when arts are used. AP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an AP charge. You got it. Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon or those on which physical attacks have little effect. Takes time before arts can be cast, and EP can yeah. All arts have an element, yeah. Okay, let's use Aqua Bleed. And Joshua, you can use Damn! Way to go, Joshua. Ooh! Very nice.
Alright! We rule!
You do rule! You're doing great, girly. We got an onion. So, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during a battle. Yes. Okay, am I going to dance every single time this song comes on? Probably. This is really good. I like this song a lot. Also, Flame Emperor Crimson, welcome in. I feel like I've seen you around before, maybe in some of Kat's streams. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. I am starting Trails for the very first time. I am loving it so far. We're having a great time. And I am ready to beat up some crabs, Penguin. Yes! Oh, you just got caught up on Trails? So you just beat Horizons? I think that's the most recent one. Congratulations on getting caught up on Trails. It is such a peppy battle theme. I love it. It's so much fun. And then their character-specific skills, which not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. All right. And yes, it consumes CP. Let's see what you got. Morale. Oh, Pummel is the S-craft. Yeah, okay. Because I keep on thinking, like, it's Pummel. I've seen the, like, animation for Pummel. I like it. The Estelle is rapidly approaching your location. If you don't stop and listen to the song for at least a minute, you're not enjoying Trails. Don't you worry, man. We're having a great time. Yeah, Pummel's the limit break, but yeah, it is. Oh, this is good! Okay, strength plus 20%. One of the best parts of Trails is the music. Understandable so far, because yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Dual strike. Go for it. Nice! Well done, Joshua. You hurt him! Okay, smack him. Okay, Estelle, he just needs a little bit more. So just smack him. Nice.
We're good to go.
We are good to go. You're doing great, girlie. Respect for playing the OG and not just immediately playing the remake. You know, I had to think about it. I wasn't entirely sure which one. Oh, we got it. Guys, first chest. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Okay, so this was one of the reasons that I wanted to play the original instead of the remake. I know about the chest dialogue, and I am incredibly stoked about being able to see the chest dialogue. But also, I really didn't want to get like gameplay whiplash when I ran out of remakes to play and then like went back to the original. I wanted to just kind of start from the beginning. And also, look at these little guys. Look at the art in this game. It's so cute. I love their little sprites and they're just like running around. The art style in this game is so fucking cute. It's so good. Anyway. What's over here? Nothing. The door is rusted. It appears to be locked. Okay. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of these moves. You're so right, Joshua. There's a couple of people I know that have started Trails recently and become obsessed. Yeah, it seems like it's been pulling in a lot of people recently, which is very exciting. Especially for like people who have already been part of the series before. Or have really enjoyed the series for a long time. I'm sure that it's cool to see people starting to get into it. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Honestly, I was going to ask and then completely forgot, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Crimson. Well, something just like banged on my door, but it didn't sound like a knock. It just sounded like we're gonna ignore that. These devastating attacks could only be unleashed when CP gauge is above 100. S-Breaks are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-Crafts, which are unleashed as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-Breaks within the main menu. Alright! Okay, go hit him. Yeah, the remake has a lot to do about that. It's gotten people interested in it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, admittedly, when I first saw the remake, that was when I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, fine, I'll play Trails. When I saw the remake was announced, that's when I was like, okay, I guess I'll actually play this game. So, I was one of those people. Any game that gets people to play the Crossbell arc is good. I have heard very good things about Zero and Azure, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. S-Crafts which will be used as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to tactics, then set S-Break within the main menu. Press the break button to unleash an S-Break. An S-Break cannot be unleashed. Okay. Oh! Whoops. I pressed F1. I pressed F1 instead of 1, and those are my mic and camera buttons on OBS. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Can I use it? Oh, okay. I can't use it on.
Here I come.
There she goes. The Estelle is rapidly approaching your location. There she is. Great job, Joshua. You're doing great.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's totally Johnny Young Bosch. Yeah. That's totally Johnny Young Bosch. I know that voice. It is. Thank you for confirming. God, I love Johnny Young Bosch. Am I going to go back just so that I can recharge my EP? Yeah, why not? I love having access to something that can cure me. Anyway, off we go. Waha! Is it still Johnny Young Bosch in the remake? Troy Baker is also around somewhere in this game. I will be on the lookout for that, man. Hello! So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. And there's several the turn bonuses. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they're allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Makes sense. I mean, arts can also help that too. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the turn order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Okay. And then heal HP. We don't want them to have that. Step it up. Indicates the effect of each icon. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Ah, man, but it won't. Oh, maybe we can just kill it first. No, that's not gonna work. That's okay. We're workshopping it. Nice. Okay, Joshua. Oh, we can get rid of that guy. Yeah, go do that. It's fine if you get that. Let's have you Aqua Bleed that guy too. And then we'll have you heal later. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Oh no, you're okay, you're fine. You're fine. Just hit it. I know that it will recover some of its HP, but that's... Oh no, the other one did. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, you can't hit it? Nah, that's alright then. Maybe I'll have you heal Joshua then. Delightful. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, Curly. We gotta start moving over here. Okay, keep moving. Ooh, Sepita. Can we do a... Sure. Nice. Way to go, Joshua.
Alright, we're good to go.
I'm proud of you. That was wonderful, Joshua. We got another onion. And bones. Small box. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside the boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I'd like to call good, honest curiosity. I love a sewer onion. God, me too. Incredible. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with it. See Wincy Peak, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Cheryl when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. I know the F word. Joshua, you can't just say things like that. By looking inside this chest again, you flunk. Just kidding. Well played, chest. Well played. Yeah, the treasure chests do have personality. It's so fun. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're gonna... I know that we probably finished everything and, like, we don't need to worry about it now, but, like, we are going to heal just in case. Okay. Now, ads are gonna run in just a couple of minutes, so instead of, like, moving out of the dungeon and going on with the next thing, I'm going to run ads first so that we don't have to deal with them in the middle of going back to Shara and being like, look, yippee, we totally didn't almost open this, and fail your test. So we're gonna let ads run real quick, and then I will be right back. We are back from ads. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Alright. Also, I was thinking about it while I was on ads. Do you think it would be better if my camera was on the right side of the screen? Since the left side of the screen is like where the battle order is and all of our party members and stuff. I feel like it might be a little bit better if I'm on the right side so you don't have to, so that you can see everything on the left side of the screen. Maybe. We'll try it out. We'll put me. We'll move me around. We'll move me over here, and then we can move me like up and down a little bit as well. We'll try that. We'll try that and see what happens. All right, Shara, we did it. And I totally did not almost fail the test by looking inside the boxes. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, all right. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she'd try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now. Let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems we're within reaching distance of our goal. Teleportation. Your real final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it's your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. And as you already know by now, Ina's in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Report! Hello! We're rich. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay is in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. You'll also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a special piece of equipment by the guild. The ranks of Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? We'll talk to you later, Ina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? Knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You've now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Sherazard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seemed awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. We got a Bracer emblem! This crest is... So does that mean we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, You will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua! You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this! Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed-up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? Maybe your dad's just really cool, Estelle? He just seemed like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. Oh my god. Holy shit, Estelle! A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you'd see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we're qualified as junior Bracers. Right! Okay, but like, we gotta go buy Papa a copy of the Liberal News first. Congratulations, you two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'm going to be passing jobs out to you like candy. Bring it on is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hello. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. Oh, really? Ooh. Go us. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Right. Damn. Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle! Hi there, Joshua! Okay, you little twerp. What's with the oak read? It's Estelle remark. What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big noses into boys' business? Quit acting like you're a Bracer you wanna be. Excuse you? How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Persil farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real Bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real Bracers. We're only Bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. No high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. You two are great. I'm so happy for both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. I'm like that smart-aleck and cynical brat that you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a Bracer first. Bro, you're like 2. I can accept that Joshua became a Bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle. What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a Bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. Whatever you say, Estelle. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is Dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just played hates me or something. I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Okay, hold on. Hey! Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan, did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two! Whatever, I'll take one copy then. Comes to 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipments of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Cooking! What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's gonna cut pretty deep into your wallets. That's where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. How about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Relatable, Estelle. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had the opportunity to try before. So that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I've never seemed to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to suit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thanks for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. Okay. There are two types of food, sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Like onions. Okay, what if we... Ah, here, this is... Hello? Such a warm day today, isn't it? It looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Yiddy! Well, let's try it out. We got the recipe! Yeah! Oh, I see. And these are like to-go meals. Oh wait, does he use Sepith to... Oh, okay. Does it want us to follow the kids, or does it want us to go home? Well, let's try going home first and see what happens. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Hi, Aina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. Well, what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies in the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmolas? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other Bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I know, those darn kids, we tell them not to, like, run off and go out of town on their own, and what do? Exactly that. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of those children. Roger that! Understood. The Esmolas Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. Okay. You can get through to the Malga Trail through Roland's Western Gate. Okay. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find. Okay. This is our first real job! Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then this shows us where to go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go, okay. Fight me! Oh, wait, no. Okay. Focusing its power. Okay, oh, you got a critical hit, buddy. Well, shit, get him. Nice. Ah, so close. Are you close enough? You're not close enough. We can get there. Okay, Estelle. We rule! Beast flesh. Fight me! Ooh, I don't have any fire. Damn. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Thanks, Joshua. We use... I can use it outside of battle. Okay, that's really good. You missed! Ha 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 ha! Incredible. Okay, good job, Estelle. Oh, wait, can we actually... We can hit it. Okay, that's really good. Oh, but we can't hit that. Okay, that's fine. Bam. Nice. Well, bam. Good job, Estelle.
We're good to go.
Okay. I know, beast flesh. It sounds incredible, doesn't it? Ooh, there's two of them. Sure. Go for it, Estelle. Hummel. That's my girl. Nice. Okay. Nice. And we lost all the HP again already, but that's okay. Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're getting close to leveling up. That's good. Oh, and we want to take the... Hold on. We want to take the west one. Hi. Okay. We gotta get rid of that guy. Ah, man, so close. Okay, Estelle, you've got this. Well, bam.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oof, we're so close to leveling up. Okay. We got a tear bomb. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. Okay, I get it. I understand. Okay, ooh, you got a critical hit. Can we do, we're not close enough. Damn. Nice! Oh wait.
Let's do this!
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Well done, Joshua. Yeah, we don't have enough of that. That's alright. Ouch. Oh, we're not close enough? Man.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Still learned taunt. When you level up, you get all your stuff back. Yes. Okay, I was hoping that when they leveled up, they would get their like HP and EP back and stuff. I don't want them to get a critical hit. Blah. We missed. Come on, Estelle. No. No, Estelle. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good. Nice. Get rid of that one. So then we only have one more. Okay, that's fine. Wha-bam! Okay. Joshua? Okay, I was gonna say, Joshua, please be close enough.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, we made it to the tower. That's good. Looks like we've come all the way to Esmal's tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? Quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Okay. gotta check over here. Okay. Oop. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Hey! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! I'm not going to run full speed. We're gonna go with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. Oh no! Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, we gotta make sure that the kids don't fucking die. You monsters go somewhere else. Shoo, shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. We gotta make sure that the kids don't fucking die. Okay, hold on.
Here I come.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, okay. Good. Fucking run away, kids. What? Okay, Joshua, you're doing great. Joshua, come on, I just praised you and everything. Babe, come on. Okay, Joshua, do not miss. There you go, honey.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright. We got beast flesh. It looks like that's that. And I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was a great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. Bro? You need to work on your compliments. You little twerp. That hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. You're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ah, whoa. All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle? Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice, monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Papa! Hello, Papa. Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's okay, Estelle. It's just your first day. You're doing great, honey. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry. I should have been watching her back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. How about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. All right, everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. I think that's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Oh, they're fun. Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, then takes off for home. A sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. I think that's all there is to report. Child rescue! You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got the chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zamorian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, sure thing. You got it, girly pop. There are no current job listings. Damn, I guess we really do have to go home or whatever. But first, let's save. Hold on. Hi, we're back. Do we have enough to open another slot yet for Joshua? No, we don't, because we have enough. We have enough fire quartz, but we don't have enough of anything else. That's all right. We can make. Whoa! Whoa! We have options. Oh boy, do we have options. Yeah, we have choices now. Ooh, EP cut. Art's EP cost minus 10%, which is pretty sick. I do like that. This would be good for Joshua, in particular. Oh, we can't do that, but we can do hit 1, which I think we'll do. We'll give that to Joshua once we open another orbment slot for him, because the boy, he needs to, he's got to hit something. Although, out of curiosity, what would that let him? Oh, I can't do it in this menu. Hold on. Oh, right, okay, I can't. Okay, Estelle? Oh, so it just raises dexterity. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, so it only raises dexterity. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I was gonna I was gonna make an attack one. Yeah, okay, and then you can do Firebolt for... Yeah. Let's get out of here! Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be Bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left is to take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet are definitely not like you. Isn't being a Bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Joshua is great with the backhanded compliments, isn't he? What's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. And thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe Glutton is closer to the mark than Ditz. These two are fun. I like them a lot. They've got a really fun dynamic so far too, which I'm really enjoying. Hey, I don't think that this is the direction that I'm supposed to go home, but like, will it let me go? It's getting, okay, it won't let me go, okay. It is really nice that you can press shift and see like where things are though. I really like that. Let's go, Joshua! Papa! We're home! Papa? Papa? Are you in your room? Oh, there he is. We're home, Dad! We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberl news that you wanted. There was a letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. Hi, Estelle. I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? Yes. I didn't do much, I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? Estelle, honey. Someone help her. Help her. Estelle, honey. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now what's more? That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. Oh, we've got the serious eyebrows. What? Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Eggsplosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. This time, Estelle, honey, have you lost your eyebrows making dinner before? Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something so wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. Before you what? You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait. Is this... Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It was about that letter, isn't it? Was there some kind of incident? Well, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. A simple investigation that you need to leave for immediately. And we'll be gone for a while. Sure. Has Estelle caused any more emotional damage? Does she have a scheme with the local therapist? So, Crispy, Lornico's right. Also, if you have something that you would prefer to be called, please do let me know. I want to make sure I'm calling you what you prefer to be called, but they are correct. She exploded eggs. And yet it somehow still tastes palatable. How's work going for you, Crispy? I hope that it's been going alright. I'll have to visit another number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland Ranch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. Cassius Bright. Only about 5 or 6. Did the eggs explode from anxiety? Supposedly, Estelle was so passionate that the eggs exploded. Supposedly. That's what we're going with here. So use that to draw your own conclusions, if you will. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. Well, he's not even trying to like dance around it. He's just like, hell yeah, I'm asking you to do my work for me. Yeah. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish, and I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. What do you say? I feel like this is a, illusion of choice answer. I'll say sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change in plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. These people are so savage to each other. Oh my god. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45! And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild! He's just like, what will it take for my daughter to stop referring to me as old? Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grancel or the one headed to Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grancel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Hello, Cassius. Joshua, my boy. Mark, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. And I am doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying Trails in the Sky so far. I know, he's a sharp 45, Crispy. Like, he looks good. Dad. You still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? Isn't he 16? There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, thank you, Joshua. I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. The movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. You're just chilling here, awesome and soothing company. Well, I'm really happy that you decided to stop by. I'm glad to hear that you're just kind of chilling and taking it easy, though. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that, girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Oh, thanks, Joshua. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same can be said about you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes. It sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. I know, Joshua is so nice to Estelle when she isn't around. To her face, he's just like, I fear for humanity. Well, that was Shara, but still, like he kind of agreed. It's all backhanded compliments when Joshua is like talking to Estelle face to face. But now he's like, oh, of course she's gonna be a first straight bracer someday. Like she's gonna make it to the top for sure, for sure. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family. No matter what may befall you. Well, that is ominous as fuck, Cassius. Thank you. No matter what may befall you. Joshua, babe, what's gonna happen to you, honey? Thanks, Dad. A father's love, a new beginning. Prologue completes. Oshira's here. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Still, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scheherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be so humble, Silver Streak, and I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's all this about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grensel-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Yep, better take my seat. Farewell, Papa! Floppy, welcome in. I know, Joshua just... What is he doing? I hope you're doing well today. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me a souvenir! When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home and no pooping off. Mark, thank you so much for the hydrate. Is that any way to see your beloved Papa off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. Farewell, Papa. I will miss you. Come back soon, Papa. I know, Cassius's mustache is incredible. I do quite love it. His whole design, really good. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me, but if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Oh my god! Estelle, I believe in you, honey. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. We can call it a castache. That's a good point. That should work. A castache. Oh, okay. That was actually really good, Fluffy. A catastrophe. Catastrophe. Incredible. I love it. What do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. But before we do that, ads are about to run. So we're gonna let ads run real quick, and then we will be back and we will start doing those jobs that we're taking over for Papa. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Thank you very much for your patience with ads if you had to deal with them. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go figure out what Cassie has left for us to do. Let's go! Thank you both for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Okay. Where are we? Hello! Whew. This job here is done. The wind sure is calming today. A perfect day for air travel, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, here we okay. I see. You can go to the mayor's residence? I want to go to the mayor's residence. Oh, this is a hotel. I thought that this was where the mayor lived. Hi! Let's see, first I'll need to make an appointment with the mayor. Okay. Good luck with that, Curly. No one in here? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the mayor's residence is over here. Well, can we just walk in? We can! Oh! Our son is working as a teacher at the Janus Royal Academy. The house has felt quite spacious since he left, but it's at times like these when I feel a little lonely. Is the mayor here, perchance? Gotta make sure that we appropriately snoop in everyone's home. Hello! There he is. I heard that a new lode was discovered at the Malga mine north of here. It seems that it's a pretty promising deposit as well. This is definitely good news for the mine. I'm sure it is. Alright, we're out of here. Farewell, Mr. Mayor. Thanks for letting us intrude upon your home. I know, dude just has a treasure chest sitting in his room. Estelle and Joshua did too, though. At first I thought that they were gonna, like, let me open them, but alas, it was not to be. Mark, thank you so much for the tip. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so nice. I haven't heard that in a long time. But thank you. Oh, that was so nice. You know, you never have to do that, but I appreciate that. Oh, I'm going to the Brazier Guild. I honestly, like, 100% was like, wait, where am I going? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. On the shiny rock. I'd like for someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak with me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Milder's Horrible Factory. Okay. Oh, monster. Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Milchmain Road. Bracer from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Okay. So then, in that case, what we're gonna do... At this point, might even be enough for a sip of coffee, but you know, I'm trying... You know what? Like, anything and everything is appreciated, including your time, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let's switch out Defense 1 with Attack 1, because if we're gonna go beat up a plant, then we're gonna need Fire. Fire is gonna be really helpful for us here. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Teal lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purcell. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purcell farm owner's daughter. Really? It's actually the Purcell farm that put in a request to have someone to exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, no one's been hurt, but the owner and the family are upset that their fields are being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Document certifies you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. My presence will consist of staring at the game head empty because I don't understand, but mainly bad jokes. You know what? Bad jokes and staring at game are both incredibly appreciated responses. Both work. Like, 100%. Okay, let's try to go behind the Orphan shop. Because that's where... Are you the one who lost your... This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? That's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that laying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Random's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll be around. I know, casually just lost a, like, super impressive rock. Okay. What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. Looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly, monster-infested places we were in not long ago? Right, those sewers! We went in there during our practical training, right? The entrance should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, how about we check it out a little later? Okay, so we're gonna do that. What's the matter? Probably so. Okay, hold on. Where is the chapel again? This is the chapel, I think. Ah, here's the entrance to the sewer. Let's go to the sewers. Oh. Get him, Joshua! Excellent job.
That's that then.
That's
Let's
that
move
then.
out.
Piece of cake. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and we can go again. Love that. We are so much faster than these guys. Oh, we missed. Swing and a miss. Oh, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, it's nice getting some Sepith. We're not really getting a whole lot of experience or anything, but we're getting a good amount of Sepith from it, which is pretty nice. Okay. Most superb idea. She'll probably have a great experience. You're killing it. You're killing it, Mark. This is great. This is exactly what I want to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. Great job, Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Holy shit! Okay, let's do Aqua Bleed. Nice miss. Ouch. Okay. Do Soul Blur again. And you can kill yourself, Curly Pop. Well done, honey.
All right, we're good to go.
We got an onion! Yeah! Pew, pew, pew. Here's a couple of moths. Good thing I have an extremely dangerous weapon in my hands to destroy them. I know, we are absolutely annihilating these moths. For no reason, really. Just because we feel like it.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. You're right, I could have used a lampshade. Maybe that would have made a more effective weapon than the staff that Estelle has. Let's get our EP back real quick, because Joshua is struggling just a smidgen. Okay. We have our EP back. Man, only having 50 EP is... Ooh. Rough. I found it! Okay. Stone. Use Firebolt. Whoa! CP heal. Look at him go. And we got HP heal, which we don't really need, but you know, not mad about it. They don't look like they're into shady things though. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. Okay, I just want you to move over there because actually I want Estelle to be the one to get that gun. Move again. Wha-bam! Piece of cake. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. The quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here longer than they had to. What are you trying to say about me, Estelle? As these games tend to have the same fight music over and over, how long does it take you to get tired of it? You know, usually I don't. Usually I don't actually get tired of it. I just keep going. Man, okay, hit him. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Soul Blur. Good job, Joshua. Get that guy. And... yeah, it is really nice. And I mean, most of the time games have really, really good fight music. Since, like,
Good to go.
they know that you're gonna need to listen to it over and over and over again. So I feel like usually they put a lot into making sure that it's really good. Interesting thing about EP is that it isn't based on character level. You get max EP. Yeah, exactly. Like it's based on the orbment slots, which is, ugh. Which is why Estelle has 80, and then poor Joshua's over here stuck with 50. Okay, you know what?
Let's do this.
You don't have to joke for these creatures. Thirsty it out to comprehend what I'm seeing. I know, yeah, I'm not really I don't really know what it is that we're looking at either. You know, instead of an S-Craft, I really should have just gone with his, dual strike thing, but whatever, you live and you learn. Oh, and this crit is wasted on her because... okay, hey Joshua. Move closer to that guy. Okay. Estelle. Use Aqua Bleed. Those guys hit so hard, and for what? Hit him, Joshua. You're doing great, honey. You're doing great, honey. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're getting close to our next level, and we got, oh, man, we're getting so many onions. This is very exciting. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta... Kill Joshua, would you? No, if only I knew moths just disintegrate into treasure, I could have made a fortune. I know, right? Like, truly our loss, though we didn't realize earlier. Okay, let's get all of our EP back and stuff. And then save. Well, let's go over to the boyo and see if the shiny rock that we found is what he was looking for. I swear I shut up. Maybe not. Don't take my word for it. I'm not asking you to. Don't you worry. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one. My shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are racers, right? I already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of Seppa. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbment. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take this. We got meatballs. You know, I'm imagining this kid just taking a handful of meatballs and just stuffing them into our hands. No napkins, no container, no nothing. Just meatballs, shoving them into our hands. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. What a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orphans. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Okay. Ah! Okay, we did that. Okay, we did that. Oh, okay, I found it, okay. You know, I was just in a sewer fighting xenomorph rats. At least let me wash my hands or something. Honestly, yeah, like we're getting food shoved into our hands after climbing out of the sewers. Rock math, yay. Rock math! It's always time for rock math. Okay, Milch Main Road. And we got that. Oh, okay, so we need to go to the Milch Main, okay. Milch Main Road is that way, okay. First, we're gonna go and report the quest that we did to Aina. Oh yeah! Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. You got it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Milch Main. Okay, Milch Main Road is over here. And I wonder where the scary monster is. Are you the scary monster? Oh my god. Okay, oh man, I thought that was Joshua. Fuck. Okay. Go after that guy. And then Estelle. These creatures down there must say you rock because you're a stone cold kill. Oh, yeah, I see what you did there. Oh my god, stop hurting Estelle! Joshua, go kill that guy. Oh my god. Joshua? Okay, Joshua, please. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Aha! Level up. He did just miss cutting a flower. Actually, now that you mention it, he absolutely did. Oh. Nice, you missed. Okay. Good job, Joshua. Hey, Joshua, I'm believing in you so hard right now. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, good job. Now see what I was trying to do. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotting Milchmain Road. Okay, yeah. See, I'm trying to find it. So it's got to be somewhere in this area. Maybe it's that one. Okay, so. Bam. Ooh. Okay, Joshua, I need you to go hit that guy. Good. Estelle, I also need you to go hit that guy. Okay, now we need to go hit that guy. Estelle, are you close enough to hit that guy? Oh. Okay, oh, wait. Joshua's going first. It's fine.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There we go. Beast flesh. Okay. Is it this guy? Okay. Oh, trying to figure out what you're gonna have for dinner? Oh my god. Joshua, honey. Nice! Okay, Joshua. Go kill that guy. Oh, you were referring to beast flesh. You know what? Fair. But I guess that's not a bad idea either. I know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna be having too. I have no idea. Joshua, you good, bud? Well, bam! Get him, Estelle. I know, Joshua, you're hurting. Oh, it's almost 10:30. That's true. You are in a far later time zone than I'm in. Joshua's dying, honey. Is it you? You've already seen the end of Street. You're in the future. That's right. And then Estelle. Firebolt the other one. Nice! Good.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay, how do I... Oh. Ah. You know what? Get rid of that guy first.
Here I come.
Good.
Let's do this!
Go, Joshua. You didn't kill it, Joshua. I believed in you. Ah, we don't have any AoE skills. That really sucks. I know the animation made it seem like overkill, and then he didn't kill it. He didn't kill. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna die. we're gonna die. Yeah, we're absolutely about to die. Yeah, murdered by flying cats. Like we are dead. Damn. Down we go. Party was defeated. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, that didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to, but what if now?
Let's do this!
Now we can do that. Okay, buddy, kill it this time, thank you. And then... I wonder if I can... I can, okay. Try getting rid of that guy.
Here I come.
Shit. Okay. Joshua. You soul blur. You didn't fucking kill it, Joshua! And he's dead.
Not now.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so like, this one's probably a wash too, which is fine. But I have an idea.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna try again. And then... do it again, Joshua. So that he can get another turn. Actually, hold on. I want you to do that. Okay, yeah. Get that guy out of here. Fucking hell. Okay. I need you, Joshua, to fucking run. That's what I need you to do. Now, who do I think that I can get rid of here?
Here I come.
Oh my god, they're still not fucking dead! Ah! Blur. Oh no! Oh, we're still too close. Damn. Heal yourself, buddy. Estelle? Run. And then... ah, you're not close enough. Okay. 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 No! Oh! Okay. Okay. Critical hit. No, we're not gonna take it. We're gonna run. Ooh, nice miss. Okay. Oh wait, no. Damn. Oh man.
Sorry.
Okay, Joshua, it's all you, man. We did better this time, but I don't think that this is gonna work out. Unfortunately, Estelle just does not have a very large, like, move radius, which is unfortunate. And they're still alive. Come on, man! Bam. And we're dead. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna try again.
Not now.
This anxiety music always gets me. I know, right? Also, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Where are we? How far back did we go? Ah, man. Ah, we're all the way back here. Oh, well, it's fine. Which means we gotta take the... We gotta take this back to the boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you would like to chat or if you would like to lurk, either way is completely fine, but thank you so much for the follow. You gotta go? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful to meet you and to talk with you. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. We've already seen this, so that's why I'm rushing through it. Alright. Complete. Okay, let's go. Turn it in at the Bracer Guild. Oh, Ina. Okay, yeah. And now, we're gonna save. Okay. No, I didn't, Mark. I died. Unfortunately, we perished. But that's alright. You did well regardless. Thank you. Yeah, I think that I figured out, like, the strat for it, but I just wasn't able to really carry it out well enough, so... Oh my god, you weren't fucking dead? I think he literally had, like, 1 HP left.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. It's okay, we're almost to level up again. Okay, hold on, we're gonna... If I attack... Oh no. No. That's to just attack. Damn. Okay, at least we got an HP heal. That's nice. Nice! Okay. Go get that guy. Good job, Joshua. I'm proud of you. And let's do another fireball. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you'd like to lurk or if you would like to chat, either way is great. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Baha! We leveled up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save again. I have learned my lesson. By me. What if we do a dual strike on you? There we go. Easy. And nice! Oh, Estelle, that was wonderful. Yes! Oh, what? Okay, so you've got this. That flower did get obliterated. Estelle was killing it. I'm so proud of her.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay, and we got a preemptive attack for that, which is good. Nice! Okay, go over here. Good, good. Wabam! Nice. Imagine you walk past your plant at home, give them a right jab, and they just cease to exist on the spot. They just get absolutely obliterated. Kind of incredible, honestly. No, Joshua, Joshua, no, Joshua! Can you hit it, please?
Piece of cake.
Joshua, I'm begging you to actually hit it. Okay, and let's do... Call him by his full legal name. That's always Joshua Bright. I don't know if he has a middle name. Joshua Bright. You listen to me right now. Oh, I'm so glad that missed. Because he had a crit. Go hit him. Good job, Estelle. Ouch. Bam!
Piece of cake.
We got more beast flesh. There. Gotta make sure that we are saving at all times. Now that I have died once and had to redo a bunch of that. Okay, let's do a dual strike. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay, we'll move. We'll move then. No, I can spare a slice for you for dinner. That is so true. Ouch. Rude. Ouch. Rude. Obliterated. Just gone. Let's do craft, do a dual strike. You can't actually hit that thing now. Go for it. Yeah! Joshua, I'm so proud of you! Yeah!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hi Laura, welcome in. How are you? I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Hold on, we gotta say it again. Okay, so like, what did I touch here? And what was that? Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That sliced up for a side dish goes nice with beast flesh. I know, and we have so much beast flesh right now. Like we have been getting so much of that shit. I know, you always gotta say, well, see, what you missed just a minute ago, Laura, was me getting absolutely obliterated by like 7 of these flying things. And I lost quite a bit of well, not quite a bit, like a good 10-15 minutes of progress because of it. So now I'm like, we gotta save everything, every second, after every single fight, we will be saving. Wabam, okay. Joshua, are you even close enough to... You are! 6! Ouch. A whole feast of beasts indeed. Okay. Get him. Estelle, you too. Go. Ah, come on, man. Estelle, no! It's okay, Estelle. I love you. Great job, Joshua.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're good to go. We're gonna use a tier 2 heal Estelle real quick. Beast Flesh makes me think of Pandora's Tower, a Wii RPG where a core part of the game involves gathering beast flesh. I've never actually heard of that. Oh, that sounds quite interesting though. Was it only on the Wii? Sounds like a cool name though. You know what? Do a Soul Blur. Then you set it on fire. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna need to heal Joshua after this one. Nice! Oh, good critical hit, Joshua.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. Okay. Hold on, we gotta heal Joshua real quick. He's alive! Okay. And now we save. Okay. Ads are gonna run in a couple of minutes, so I think that I'm just gonna get those over with now while we're just kind of running around. And I'll go for a little bit longer today. I might try to go and do that, that side quest that we have to do at the farm. And then we'll call that, and then we'll see where we're at after there. Pandora's Tower was one of the Operation Rainfall games along with Xenoblade and The Last Story. It was only on the Wii. You'd love a more modern part of the game. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that because that does actually sound quite interesting. And I always love learning more about games that I was never able to play. But okay, yeah, that's really cool. Yes, exactly, Mark. Farming XP. You are so right. Okay, but yes, we're gonna go to ads real quick and then I will be right back. Okay, ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Pandora's Tower is a very unique game that I played when it came out, but unfortunately never finished it. I'd love to give it another try one day. Oh, I see. So you never finished it. It does sound really cool though. I don't know, like the name of it just sounds intriguing to me, like Pandora's Tower. I don't know, it sounds really fun. I like it. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Okay. Hello! Ah, there's the farm. Hi. Joshua has got a critical hit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a dual strike. Joshua Brighton. Are you for real right now? Time for that dinner and soon sleep, though. Won't get near Beast Flesh now. It was great to see you. Take care and good luck. Thank you so much for being here, Mark. It was great to talk to you and have you here for a little while. I hope that you rest well. I know, yeah, that sure was a miss. Jesus Christ. Okay, see, he made up for it a little bit. He redeemed himself just a smidge. Okay, stealth. Whack him. Good job. I'm proud of you.
All right. We rule.
We rule! We do. Ah! Hello. Ouch! Okay, hold on. Joshua's dying. Okay, Joshua, honey. Hit it.
Let's do this!
We're just gonna make sure that Joshua doesn't die. Okay, at least he missed. Jesus Christ. Joshua, about to eat and then get off your short break, but hope you're enjoying the game so far. Fleur, it's so good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that the rest of your shift goes well today. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun so far. I have already died once. We're having a good time. Okay. Girl, I need you to heal Joshua like yesterday. Did we make it to the farm? We did! Yeah! No matter when we come here, the place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio's home today. Ooh. Hello. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. Okay. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Stell? And Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Stell and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he's away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case for the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Alright. Is he inside? Hello? Hello, sir? Aha! Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purcell the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they're taking over for their father while he's away. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Alright then, go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. And can you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the last several nights to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. How about taking a load off till then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh. And now it's nighttime. That was delicious! Your mom's cooking as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. With the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think it's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? Want to hear my survey question before I drive home? Crispy, I do. Lay it on me. He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too just gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be the target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Theo. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. That girl. She's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. The shipping has begun. What's so good at character creation that you stop thinking about how they're written because they seem alive, independent from the writer, like the game show is just doing things to this person. Oh, like what like shows or games or like books, like what's really good at character creation? You know, I think I'd have to think about that for a couple of minutes. That's a good question. What are the two that you have? Yeah, Estelle, why haven't you fallen for your adoptive brother? That's the real question, isn't it, Laura? Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about? Do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. Oh, Naruto and Danganronpa, those are really good ones, yeah. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. But Kev, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Yeah, see, I feel like Joshua is thinking about something far more like ominous and plot related than Estelle means, because Estelle is just like, girls are asking him out, huh? And he's just over here thinking about his big, dark, tragic past that he's keeping from Estelle right now, and he's just like, well, I am keeping secrets from you, but they are not the kind of secrets that you wanted to talk about. Like, that is... yeah, no. Ooh, you've been playing Yakuza 3? How has that been? Man, Yakuza 3. What a game. Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, you worked for a bit and now you're at home relaxing? I love that. I'm glad that you have some time to relax. Oh, you're starting it tonight. You haven't started it yet. I hope that you enjoy it. I had a very good time with it. Okay. No monsters here. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, let's check over here then. I'm excited to see what happens next. I'm excited for you. It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the birds chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. No, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. If you say so, Joshua. Sure thing. Okay, yeah, the greenhouses. And those are over here. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambiance. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting a foot in here. You are definitely in it to stealth. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Damn. Ah, there they are. Getting away! Get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Okay. Where did you go? Ah! That's too bad. I guess I noticed us trying to sneak up on it. I swear I'm gonna catch the little bugger the next time I see it. Oh, okay, so I have to catch up on it. I have to sneak up on it. Ah! Hold on. I got it. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Okay. Okay.
Here I come.
Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Joshua, hun, are you close enough? Ah, you're not. Leave Joshua alone. Okay. Good. He's out of here. No. Ouch. Stop that. Okay, hey, Stone. Use Aqua Bleed on the little guy. Okay, Joshua? Good. I was gonna say, like, this is very important. Don't miss. It's playing dead. We did it! Yay, yippee!
Let's move out.
We leveled up! Yeah! We got carrots. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. I just wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that gonna benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? Fine. In any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Theo, this is Purcell. In this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of these creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Joshua is like, I need to do my fucking job. I need to kill these creatures. Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. They're like, oh yeah, we are out of here. We are out of here. Goodbye, farewell. I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Oh, well, not really, man. I mean, you were trying to, like, fulfill the request. Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. No, you're not, Joshua. You're really not, buddy. Like, you may think that you are, but like, you're really not, my guy. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. Oh, that is a lie. Oh. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. So? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years. And I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. He still thinks that, though. He still thinks that. He's sorry for saying it, but, like, he's just sorry for saying it and that she's upset. He's not actually, he still believes it. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I love her. I love her. Oh, Estelle is so good. I know, right, Laura? Like, are there any good therapists in Liberal? Because, by God, he needs one. Like, yesterday. He needs one immediately. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Huh, I've got a lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again, when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Oh. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Alright. Save. Ah, hello. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Do a little dual strike, shall we? Okay. And still, you're not close enough to hit that guy. That's okay. Let's do Aqua Blade. Joshua's getting bullied. Wabam! Nicely done.
All right, we rule.
We rule! Okay. Wait, hold on. How much stuff do I have? No, I don't have enough. I need more water sepith. If I get more water sepith, then I'll be able to open up Joshua's second line and finally get him some more EP. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, Firebolt. And you do a Soul Blur. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Nice.
All right, we rule.
Oh, that was water sepith. That's really good. Okay. Good job. Good dodge. Proud of you, Joshua.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we open this, we're gonna save. Because we all know what happened the last time that I opened a treasure chest. Ah! The chest is empty. Shocked. Lance, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Bow. Okay. I'm doing really well, thank you. I am having an excellent time playing this game. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Nice! Have you ever played any of the Trails games? Are you close enough to... Ah, you're not. Meh. Never. Gotcha. They're a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying them so far. Okay, we'll get you a little closer. Oh, you can go again. Love that. Bam. Okay. Estelle? You got this, honey. There we go. Okay, hold on. Sorry. The sound stops when I click out of the game.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. You are so right, girly. Yes! Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get over 30 water Seppa. Oh. There we go. Ouch. Ha 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 ha! You missed. Work is going pretty well. It is pretty busy sometimes, but we're having a good time with it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one, but that's okay. It's getting kind of busy because we have like quarterly meetings with a bunch of the people that we work with, and we're getting about to that point where the quarterly meetings are happening again. So we're working on setting those up. But it's good. Oh, that was a good hit, Joshua!
We're good to go.
We need to go over here. And then we'll come back for that other monster a little bit later, I think. But for now, I think that we're just gonna go back to Roland. And the nice thing is, if we go back to Roland, then we can go to the sewers and we can use the charging station. So we're actually gonna do that first before we do anything else. Get out of my way, kids. Get out of my way, little guy. One hit wonder.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Any games that you're looking forward to? You know, the new version of Danganronpa 2. That's something that I'm definitely looking forward to. I don't think that has like a release date yet, but that's pretty exciting. And then, let's see. Oh, I think the Tomodachi Life, like the new Tomodachi Life, is going to be a lot of fun as well. What about you? Is there anything that you're looking forward to? Okay, let's go tell Aina that we finished the request. How did the job at the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Aina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. The think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Oh, you were gonna say that because you knew I was gonna say it, but you don't know how to spell it? Yeah, both of those have names that are not super easy to spell, so yeah, that's completely understandable. Yeah, are there any games that you're looking forward to? Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big leagues sound a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. Get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, the mayor's residence is over here. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi there, Klaus! Oh, Phantom Blade Zero. You know, I've been hearing some stuff about Phantom Blade Zero too. I haven't really seen much about it, so I don't really know much. But I've been hearing some people say that they're excited for that too. And then Beast of Reincarnation and Tide of Annihilation, those both also did look really good. Yeah. Yeah, those are good ones. Those all do sound pretty good. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. You're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like that. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with the lead on my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Let's go. In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. I hope not. It's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you'd like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, the sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed in orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called esmeralda from the Malga mine since the old days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. You got it, buddy. We'll do it. Okay. Down we go. Oh, Malga Trail. That's where we need to go. Melga Trail would probably lead to the Melga Mine. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Nicely done, Estelle. Wait! We have to go back. Hold on. Hold on. We have to go back. We can't go to the mine yet. We gotta go back. Wait. Wait. I forgot we have to open an orbit line for Joshua. Okay. Okay, Joshua. I don't really know what the difference is between opening this one and opening this one. Okay, we did it. We did it. We opened them all. We opened a slot for Joshua. Oh, Impede. You know, Impede would be a good one. I do like Impede. Right, but I was gonna give Joshua Dexterity. But I honestly might... Okay, we'll give him Dexterity for now, but I will think about Impede. Okay, now we are going to go back to the sewers real quick. So that we can get Joshua's EP back. And then actually, before we go to the... Instead of going to the mine, I do think that we are actually going to call it here for the day once we... Hi. One hit wonder, okay. You've been playing older games? Like what? What games have you been playing recently? That does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to rest so that oh, you've been playing- that's right! I've been seeing posts on like Blue Sky and stuff about you playing Final Fantasy VIII. How have you been enjoying it? I miss Final Fantasy VIII. I really enjoyed it. You love it? I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I had a great time with Final Fantasy VIII. It's probably the Final Fantasy that I most often think about wanting to go back and replay. I haven't for a long time, but it's definitely one of the ones that I think about replaying the most. Okay. You know, I think that I'm actually gonna call it here. If Retrilogy didn't exist, best Final Fantasy cast. I'm really glad to hear you say that, because yeah, it's really good. Speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, we'll play a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII music while we wait here, because yeah, I think that I am going to call it here for the day. But thank you all so much for being here. Today was so much fun. I'm really glad that I was finally able to start Trails in the Sky. I'm having an excellent time with it so far. Obviously, I'm still like super early game. I'm still in the prologue, but like I'm having a really good time with it so far. I am very glad that I'm finally getting to play it. let's see. I already have an idea of who I might want to raid, but let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's on. Okay, we're gonna go raid Xander. Because Xander is currently playing I'm in a Final Fantasy, like, headspace now. No, he's playing Persona 4. He's playing Persona 4 Golden for the first time. He very recently finished playing Persona 3 and The Answer for the first time. And so right now he is playing Persona 4, and I think that he's gonna move on to Persona 5 afterwards. So on like a whole Atlas journey, which if you know me, you know that I love Atlas games. So we're gonna go and say hi to him and hopefully and see how he's enjoying. This is his second day playing it, so this is very, very early game. But again, thank you all so much for being here. I do really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun, and I really, really enjoyed having all of you here while I started Trails in the Sky. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday evening I'll be back and we'll be playing a little bit more, and we'll see where we go with Estelle and Joshua. But until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see all of you very soon. Goodbye!